Hello, hello, hello to all. I must finally come. Hello, Thunder. Hello, Shadow Flame. Hello, Ice Bear. Mr. 1-5 again, Min-Mask. Yeah, I saw that. It's unfortunate. I want that Min-Mask, dude. But, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be that lucky enough, to be honest. Because it's like... the fines. These fines just not in my favor. Crap! Dang it. Dang it. Hold on. Sorry, I posted in the wrong channel. It's my fault. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Like, just take a gamble. Take a gamble, y'all. How many gamma Solnectas do you think I'll end up finding in these 1,000 encounters? At the very least one at most. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 gamma finds. I'd say 2. 2 is the average. Oh, hold up. Actually, real quick. Let me make sure I put this in here real quick, or I forget. Gonna put something in chat real fast. Gonna pin that. Can't wait for 0 alpha, 0 gammas, 9 essays, and 0 corrupts. Let's not have a situation where it's Nimue all over again, please. I don't need that. I just don't need that happening again, please. All right. So let's just get to it, shall we? I got my hold up. Got my 10,000 Solflowers. Got my harmonizers, my essay checkers. Yep, let's just get going, shall we? Let's not waste any more time. How confident are you in this hunt? I have confidence. hopefully. By the way, the pin message that I just pinned, by the way, is basically just a charity link. The YouTuber named the Creature Hunter, he did a charity stream yesterday, and basically just like streaming for charity and whatnot. People were donating if they wanted to with a link. So I have a pin, right? I have a pin as well. I never done this before where I'm like advertising a charity or whatnot, but I just figure like why not? I figure why not give it a chance. So like I have his charity link pinned. So like if you want to donate to charity, the link's right there. It's pinned. Anywho, let's do this. So I'm checking my harmonizer. All right, first encounter. Let's do this. We're gonna need like let's do this, and then like let's put on some roam boost. All right, here we go. All right. No alpha gamma rest in the first encounter. That's fine. Oh, I'll like nickname it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Let's just say T or something. Yeah, T. That's fine. You don't need roam boost. You got 3 corrupts and 1200 encounters without the roam boost. Still. I want to make sure I guarantee it. Because when it came to like Nemesis or something like that, I did not even get a corrupt of Nemesis without me applying the roam boost. How much Game SA Paragon going for? I don't know. You barely see these. Like, do you have any idea how rare it is to even get a Gamma SA Proto? You think 27? Try to get Alpha Solnecta. Lima Alpha on 23. Guess we'll have to see. By the way, can I just point out the fact that like it turns daytime whenever you do this encounter. Like it always has to be daytime whenever you do Solnectas encounter. Like it can't just stay nighttime or anything, huh? Has to be daytime. What the? Wait, why am I so far? Wait, what the heck? Just saw that. Just saw that, right? I looked so much more farther on that encounter screen than the last. Okay, that felt weird. That looked weird. Was it just that tiny? Like, was it the smallest size? They had to be the smallest size or something then, like, right? Like, to look that far away, that had to be the smallest size. Like, Jesus. Alright, there's an alpha. Wait, 17? Oh my god, it's funny. Literally 17, that's funny. Back to back. Nope, no back to back. Yeah, control probably is faster to make this a lot more comfortable and whatnot, but like, just doing it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna send you my fine on Discord. Successful arcs on Discord, or on X/Twitter. You know, just saying, I would love to get like a random rainbow wisp of this. Like, when do I ever, when do I ever get like any rainbow wisp of any set encounter? Never. Literally never. You just found a Gamma Rainbow Iguana? Wow, very nice, Semi. Hope I can get some kind of RNG like that. Imagine not finding a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Gothswing. The only rarest Rainbow Wisp I've ever gotten was Fan Cub at 1 in 10. Do you know what you use for the hunt? A PS3 controller. Nice. The event ends on July 7th. Was that confirmed? Was that confirmed by the developers that it ends on the 7th of July? Okay then. So, July 7th. Good to know. Check game for our contest. Alright then. I'll find your Discord. Successful Arcs fam. Same as my channel name. I have to enable that. Okay. I got it enabled now. You know what? Hold up. You know why, Semi? Hold up. Was it essay? No, okay, it wasn't. Agent, stop getting that RNG, fam. Another alpha. Coolio. It's because I had you block semi. I forgot what the reason was for. I forgot why I had you blocked on Discord. Me. I don't know if your account. I don't know if your account was ever hijacked on Discord and I had you blocked because you like sent something in my DMs or whatnot. But I don't know. You're unblocked. You're unblocked now. Oh, Shalvey. Rainbow was mass found. Of course it was found. Why would it not be found? Why would it not get found? It was fake. Hold up, I got an alpha. Whoops. Somebody's gonna discover the new Omega type Loomian and still manage to find it radiant. Was Omega's rarity gonna be? Like 1 in 5 gammas? Or like 1 in 10? Or something? 1 in 10? 10 times rarer than the alpha?
I'll make a bunch of new friends.
Okay, now we're not putting that on. No, thank you. Good song, by the way. Good song. Not a good time though. It was fake. Aw, man. Is new vid about rarest finds or by players or what a pity? Both. I still gotta make the pity vid, but like I just haven't had that many. I haven't seen that many pity finds. At least in this event, I should say. But it's getting to the point where like I've got almost at least 20 total. Like at least 20 pity finds total. Semi, I know you found some, so I've been seeing your videos of your pity finds. Did you find that Gamma SA Proto? Nah, sadly not. I wish I did. I ain't that lucky. I ain't that lucky to find a Gamma SA. You feel like getting my sandcastle on pity? Forgot to record? Dang. Oh yeah, no. Okay, you know what? Now I see. I just saw the fake Rainbow Wisp mask. Okay, yeah. If you're gonna fake, if you're gonna fake a fine, if you're gonna fake a fine, at least make it more convincing. Or just don't fake a fine at all, please. I hate people who fake fines. Not really worth it unless you want to find some rainbow dragons or Cosmelion, or even the corrupt backgrounds for Cosmeor and Cosmelion. Remember, Rainbow Wisp scam? Yeah. Any Rainbow Wisp scam is always a considered rare find, as like, it's because like a Rainbow Wisp in general is always 180,000, so it's like that's almost as par with a Gamma Roamer. So yeah. You found so many corrupt roamers before the backgrounds. It's annoying, that's for sure. It's annoying that they have to make that sort of change. And can even bother saving our past corrupt finds. Another alpha. Yo, just saying right now, three alphas in under 128 encounters. That's pretty lucky if you ask me. That's pretty lucky, to be honest. 3 alphas in under 128 encounters. Which looks better? Alpha or Gamma Solnecta in your opinion? I like the Gamma more, to be honest. I think the orange looks a lot more nicer. Yeah. The pink on the Alpha looks cool. I will say that at the very least. I don't know. They both look cool. They both look cool in their own way, in their own unique way. Really? Broke out of that immediately. Really, dude? The first few times, I think easily gotten the disc in the first attempt, and now all of a sudden it breaks out of 3. Like what? For your next rare find video, do you want Gamma Goswing and Nuki? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Because like if I'm including like the rainbows, which are like 5K or whatnot, I think it's better. It's best I include at least the Goswing and Nukis. And no illusion. This ain't mine. I wish it was though. If you have a lot of rare finds, then just screenshot from a box. If you have so many of that so-called Loomian, just screenshot from a box. Make it easier. Which disc would you personally want to get different color variations of? Like new meteor disc colors, like yellow or black? I don't know. I never really cared too much about the disc variants, to be honest. Like, I have no personal opinion when it comes to them. I'm sure someone probably does. Maybe you do. What was sad before you got your Gamma Ignial? You found a Gamma Ignial a few months before you did. Of course you did. It's just me that thinks that the catch odds for the Rainbowless Realms have worsened because you wasted around like 50 to 60 Hyper Disc when it was 1 HP in sleep. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing. When catching them dragons, Hyper Disc are just straight up. You shouldn't use them at all. Just use the match typing disc. Flame disc, the frost disc, the Arctic disc. Do not toss normal Hyper Disc disc, because like you're gonna be there for a while, even when it's out red HP and sleeping. That's how you know how terrible it is. Unless you need to, like, unless you want to catch at least one of each in a rainbow disc, then like go ahead. But like after you caught at least one of them in a rainbow disc, then like don't bother throwing anymore. Got an essay. It's nice. How's your day been? It's been fine. I mean, I'm just encountering Solnectas right now. Gotta use all these Solflowers. So we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a long while. Hey, don't you avoid my hypnotize, Solnecta. You get hypnotized. You actually use Wheel Disc because they're slightly better than Hyper. Oh yeah. You can use Wheel Disc as well. Hello, I'm not. Oh, the voice, bro? Thanks. Wheel Disc don't match anything, though? I wouldn't say they match anything. I mean, they can match the, they can match rainbows in general, because, like, the Wheel Discs are very colored. Very color-wise. They can match rainbow Loomians in a way. Blow out your face. Looks like he's also doing some, Solnecta encounters as well. They're good fodder discs because they're better than the Hyper. What is your best find ever? In terms of, like, in general, or like in this event? In general? I think most of my chat knows that answer. Right, chat? Do y'all know my my best find ever? Or rarest find, I should say. Technically rarest find. Rarest find. Not best find, rarest. Actually, thinking about it now, McLovin, when you say best find, are you talking like best find that I've ever gotten that I could catch, or like rarest, or like that I gotten before, or like rarest find, like what's my rarest find, my rarest find in general, or like best find as in like my favorite find that I've ever gotten? Okay, okay, catch. Okay, so, but still though, best find that you have caught. Okay. So, first off, the corrupt SA Cosmeor, that's still the rarest find, by the way. Still the rarest find. The best find though, yes, it's the icicle. Yeah. The gamma purple pattern icicle. Your best find this event is a corrupt Sandcastle Pyra. Your rarest is GGSA Rainbow Wisp Kabunga. And your rarest chain of events is that backed up with a light blue icicle. Wow. You love your 2 Gamma Roamers like they're your children. But you do wish you had something more to show. Carry spares and GR to the homeless. I don't know. I could. Do I want to, though? I don't know, personally. Your rarest find is a... Hold up. Your rarest find is an SA Orange Parent Icicle. But your rarest Loomian is the 2023-2024 Bingo Icicle. Ah. You have a Gamma SA Roamer? Yeah. But newsflash, it's not mine. I don't own it. I don't own this Gamma SA Roamer, so I have to give it back. Ha! You have camp coming up in a week, and you're going to need to cook 3 meals on Monday. What should you make for your meals? Don't ask me, fam. I don't know what you even like to eat. Nor do I know a good meal for camping. How many Solnectas encounters have you done in total, do you think? I'm not even gonna answer that. I'm not even gonna answer that question because yeah. It does give you the chance to win your Dream Loomian, but the challenge to complete the complete the Gamma Dex 100%. Would y'all do it? No reskin. I was gonna say, seems doable in a way. Yeah. Obviously, I know Gamma Dex means means no reskins. Obviously, just the just like every Loomian in general. What is a Dream Loomian? Basically, essentially, what's a Loomian in this game you ever wanted? Like when it comes to events, event Loomians or whatnot, like any sort of Gamma event Loomian you ever wanted to own or something like that. That's very rare. Like a Gamma Halloween Pertagon, perhaps a Gleaming Halloween Dusket, maybe. Those kinds of Loomians, those kinds of very rare Loomians in general. Is trading allowed for the challenge? Trading's allowed. Serene said that trading's allowed, so you can trade as well. That also means obtaining 2 of certain difficult gammas. Notably obtaining two Noctilings for a Gamma Noctilect and Knockout. Those weren't based on gender though, right? Like aren't they just based on their stats? Still means you need 2. Remember this. You can trade. You can always trade for them, make it easier. You think it was last year? But it's SA Rainbow Yellow SA Rainbow Yellow No Wisp Gabi even good? SA Rainbow Yellow? What? How long till you get the SA? I don't know. Somewhere under 70 encounters. You meant just the yellow version, the rainbow event for the Goppies? Hmm. Good luck in your hunt, by the way. Thanks, because I'm gonna need it. Have you ever hunted for Gamma Stars arcs? I have a few times. I know I've done a few attempts on stream before in the past, and some videos on it. I've only ever found 2 Gamma Starters ever, that being a Gamma Dripple and a Gamma Weevault. I don't own them anymore, but like, yeah. You know what I should have done? I should have fainted a Nimble Dusket, because like I want to get a Nimble Gamma after I get a pure Smart Gamma. If I get a pure Smart Gamma, that is. Imagine having the whole Gamma decks of Rainbow Wisp Loomians. I'm pretty sure it's not even possible because it's like I'm pretty sure like when it comes to like a Loomian like Turiti, there's only one Gamma existing, one Gamma Rainbow Wisp existing Turiti, which is now a Diborg. Yeah, I know Dusty can learn Tribute from Rally. I'm just saying, like, I have to spend the time to, like, just like, faint the Nimble Dusket. I'm pretty sure certain Loomians just don't exist with Rainbow Wisp. No, I'm pretty sure everyone's been found. I'm pretty sure every Loomian in this game in general has been found with a Rainbow Wisp. Like, name one that comes into mind. And, like, I'll likely know for sure. Arcaros, yes. Every roamer's been found. Every roamer has been found with a Rainbow Wisp. This is confirmed, by the way. Every Rainbow Wisp roamer has been found in this game. Every single one of them. I've seen them. Snack, yes. One does exist. Currently a fan cup right now, I believe. I know that, but still, it still counts for Snack. You could probably look on YouTube, honestly. You could probably search on YouTube, like, Loomian Legacy, Gamma, Rainbow Wisp, fan cup, and you'll probably see a video of it. Even Solnecta? Yes, even Solnecta. You're also going to be doing 1,000 encounters with Solnecta. You're almost at 10,000 Solflowers. You have 8,000 so far. Also, good luck on the Gamma Solnecta. Hopefully so. The new Cosmeors, what about those? I don't think one exists yet for a Rainbow Wisp. Like Cosmeor in general, like the color variants, yes, but there are some obvious ones that have been found with Rainbow Wisp. When it comes to black and white, though, nah. Yes, even the Weather Loomians. All 5 Weather Loomians haven't found the Rainbow Wisp. There's a video of 9-volt getting found. Yeah, trust and believe. I'm pretty sure everyone's been found in this game. Every single one in this game has been found with a Rainbow Wisp. What about the Gamma Yokais? I believe they do. I've seen Milgoo. I definitely have seen. We've seen. There's Milgoo. I've seen Lantot. Then there's Ibrella, and then there's Ibrella, and then listen. Oh, every Rainbow-less yokai exists. Okay, then. That makes sense. Makes sense, to be honest. Wouldn't be surprised, if anything. Rainbow-less Sandcastle. Yeah, one has been found, actually. The Titan Gammas. There's one for Morphezu, I believe. Actually, have all three been found for the Titan, Loomians? I know Morphezu has a Rainbow West found. And Behemoth. So maybe there's none for Leviatros. Okay, so there's one at the very least. Likely at the very least that there's one being Leviatros. If you're a fan of Harry Potter, what house are you? I'm not a fan of Harry Potter. Yes, Serene. I even saw it myself in game. Has every star been found with a Rainbow Wisp? I don't know, actually. There's one for Weavalt. There's one for Feevine, I think. Actually, that one I don't know too sure about. Did Jamie find Rainbow Wisp Weavalt? Yes. Weavalt, Embit, Dripple, and Vambat. So what? So is there 4? Weavalt, Embit, Dripple, Vambat. So there's no Snow Cub, Feevine, and Eaglet. equally exist? Okay, so Feevine and Dripple, or no, not Dripple. Feevine and Snowcub. About Cosmeleon? Yes. Like I said, every Rainbow Wisp roamer has been found. Not kind of the Titans. Talking about the wild stuff. Okay, seriously, dude, how do you break out of your own disc 3 times in a row without even moving once? Like what kind of crap is that? Are you serious, dude? We got our first stubborn Solnecta, huh? Not a good time. Not a good time right now for Sans to speak. Right now, I'm trying to focus. I hate that it angles me like that every encounter. Like, why can't I just stay in the same spot after each encounter? It's easier that way. Not to brag, guys, but you once found a Gamma Rainbow's traffic cone outside the out gates. Of course you did. Let's say Undertale. Let's say Undertale Galaxy. Another alpha. Hypnotize. Watch me back to back with an essay now. Imagine that. I'm gonna have to buy some more Solnecta disc. I don't want to, but I might have to. First off, I just want to say though, I don't like the fact that I have not gotten a corrupt yet. Because because it's like the more time it spends to get a corrupt, the more boost I have to put into Rome boost. Imagine that though. Imagine this. I put in boost into Rome boost solely for the corrupt, and I don't get it at all. Like, I'd be so mad. Like, y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. I would be so angry. I'd be angry if I spend all the tokens on Rome boost and it don't even get corrupt at all. Like, I'd be so mad. What are you doing? Smart and nimble. But first I have to get a smart gamma before I switch to nimble. No clever. Clever. Is clever an option? I don't know. I don't see clever being an option, personally. Clever seems very odd for this thing. What's the best set for a nimble Solnecta? I don't even know. I don't PvP, but like, still doing this anyway. Did you Robux the sunflowers, or did you grind for them? I grinded for them. Because honestly, spending Robux, to be honest, just seemed like a waste. When the Solflowers themselves are really not that hard to grind. You can't buy sunflowers with Robux. No, well, Galaxy, you can spend Robux to get tickets, and you can use those tickets to buy Solflowers. Like how many? Like in hours? 10 hours, I think. No, not 10 hours. What am I saying? Think of it this way. Think of it this way, Jam. Think of it this way. It takes for me, it takes 3 hours. It takes at least 3 hours to get at least 1,000 Solflowers. So, do the math right there. It takes at least 3 hours to get at least 1,000 Solflowers. So, do the math right there, if you can. Is that including tennis tickets? No, no tennis tickets. Solely only the flowers on the ground. Is that a Gamma S Paragon? Yes, it is. When's the event over? July 7th. More roam boost. Gonna run out of tokens before I can get this flippin' corrupt, man. Like that's the annoying part. I'm gonna run out of tokens, literally, before I get this corrupt. Why, Rombu? Why do you want the corrupt in general? Because if I get the corrupt, I get its background. Because this thing has a background for its corrupt. So, I want to find the corrupt to get this thing's background. So, that's why I gotta use Roam Boost to have better odds of finding the corrupt. Let's hope you can get the Gamma under 2 hours and 13 minutes since it took you that long to get a Gamma Nemesis. 2 hours and 13 minutes? The thing is I like the server that I'm in right now. Like, the server I'm in right now where we got 4 alphas. I say this is a pretty nice server. So it's like, I don't want to leave it. Really. Dang it. If you find Gamma SA Solnectas, will you trade it for 2,500 tokens? Honestly, I probably would do so. Because, like, I don't really see the use, personally. Odds of that happening, though, are very slim. Because, like, right now, I have not gotten any Gamma yet. Any finds yet? What does that layout say? I'm glad I decided to do this when they made the encounters faster for this Loomian. Because, man, the encounters were slow as heck. Nightlight. Hold up. I just realized the gamma counter icon is lower quality than the alpha, and the SA is bigger than the gamma and alpha. Yeah, I know they're not really an exact match. I mean, really, the only low quality on the gamma is just the wisp, but because like the wisp itself is just the hardest part to even get. Let's go. I got the corrupt. Luckily, it's not SA, too. Nice. Get that back. Get that background. Just like that, corrupt Solnecta background obtained. No, bestie jam. This one's borrowed. Because like I'm not lucky enough. I am not lucky enough to find a Gamma SA roamer. If you get a good shiny in your copy of Black Black 2, could it be jokingly included in the next video with your finds? Honestly, sure, why not? I hate the fact that like that Nemesis and Nimmer are gonna get a background immediately, because like right now, I thought I'd be done. I thought I would be done with getting cakes for those two Loomians. Cause I didn't see the use to do so anymore. Cause I already did the 1,000 for Nimmer and Nemesis. But no, I gotta grind for more cakes again just to get those backgrounds. Cause like I need those backgrounds, man. Like, that's what annoys me right there. Is that I have to grind for those backgrounds. Why do you need those backgrounds though when you can only use one and pick a favorite? Because collection fam, collection purposes. People like collecting backgrounds. I'm one of those people essentially. You're gonna be here for a while? Yep. I mean, I'm not surprised to be honest, because like this thing's just like Nemesis and Nimere. And just like both Nims, 1,000 encounters always takes a long time. They found any of the big 5 rares in this event? Nope. Or maybe I did. Or maybe I did. In my 24-hour hunting video. You'll find out eventually if I did or not. Okay, be for real. Okay, I'll be for real. I actually found none of them at all. Because I don't have that kind of RNG clearly this event to find any of those major finds. How long did it take you to get 10,000 Solflowers? 30 hours. 30 hours. Have you at least found any of their alphas? Nope. When it comes to the any sort of reskin, it's just Pipsy. Let me think. Yeah, just Pipsy, and it's only been Alpha Pipsy. Like I still have yet to find a Gamma Pipsy this event, but I have found like 4 alphas of Pipsy. This is not my event clearly. Not even Singiel. I got Gamma Singiel. I'm talking about like rarest. Like my rarest at the moment is just the Pipsy. Like rarest reskin odds is the Pipsy Alpha. Like I've gotten the Singiel's Gamma. But that's about it though. We need more frames in the game, in your opinion? The options feel very limited currently. Oh, I don't know about very limited. Like, you have some good options, personally. Are the black and white costumes gonna stay every Luminity? That I don't even know. They probably will, but like we won't know. Do you still play Teletenario or Doodle World? I haven't been on TOT in some time. Last time I went on that game was during their Halloween event with Doors. And Doodle World, I kind of stopped playing that game. I want to go back to it though, just to like catch up on the story and whatnot. Are you going to play Legends ZA? Nah, I'm not a Pokemon fan, really. I'm not a Pokemon fan, to be honest, when it comes to like official games. I'm the more Mario fan. Did you buy a Switch 2 yet? No, I don't own a Switch 2 yet. I don't own any Switch 2 at all yet. I want to get one though. I do want to get one. Looks like Nemesis 2.0. That's gonna be at the 500 mark. Wait, what are you trying to say, Axel? What are you trying to say? I mean, currently Sakurai is making the Kirby Air Riders game. How many boost tokens is 1,000 encounters? Probably like 5.5 hours. So I'm gonna have to apply more at some point. Hello, Super Bean. By the way, if you get Gamma Solnecta and it's a Rainbow Wisp, we go for a matching disc or try Rainbow. I'm gonna Omni disc that, fam. Cause like second counter Rainbow Wisp, I'm gonna toss the Omni disc at that. I can't lie, y'all. I kind of hope I don't get the RNG that Mustache Boys got. Because, like, if you guys don't know, when Mustache Boys did this, it took him, like, around the very end of his Solflowers to get this thing's Gamma. Like, I would hate to have to experience that as well. I don't know, because like with because like Air Riders is just one of those games that was just released on the GameCube, which is like a favorite, a console favorite, obviously. And it's like with Mario Kart World's recent online update, which really made the game get some kind of get some not so good look for most people. And I don't know. You already have spent 240 more than me. Still no Gamma. I don't know if it was lucky or just bad luck on your part. Probably just lucky on your part if you ask me. Probably just lucky on your part. At least not like Jamie with 1 alpha and 1 gamma. I haven't even gotten a gamma yet. Like I could go like just think about it now, fam. I could go this entire run with 0 gamma found. I hope that doesn't happen. It shouldn't happen, but like it can happen. And if it does happen, I'm going to be very upset. Don't you have to get more tickets for Gexplode? I don't really care about Gexplode, to be honest. Like, I don't want to, like, it's like what, 50,000 tickets for 1,000 Gexplodes. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that in time. And honestly, I'm not gonna bother spending Robux just for Gexplode. To be honest, like, yeah, I'm just gonna spend what I have. I'll just spend what I have, like the tickets I have for the Gexplode, and like we'll see what happens. Like I can buy like 300 Gexplodes over 300 Gexplodes at the very least. So like, I'll just work with that number and see what we can get with those 300 plus Gexplodes. Just to think though, we're 2 hours into this, and like we're 300 encounters into this, so like this is gonna be like a 6-hour stream by the looks of it. Like a 6-hour stream. If you were to get one and you had to roll for Wisp with bottles, will you go for matching? Will you go for matching or try for rainbow? You can't get a rainbow from the Wisp bottles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it says that on the Wisp bottles description too. That like you can't roll or change a rainbow wisp. Just wondering if you can get your rainbow pirate back. You had to change accounts. The cash should be $10, boy. Your new account is I mean, I can see if I still own it, that is. I have to check my alt account because my main does not have it on here. There's another alpha. I saw that message, Gala. It better not be. It better not be, because I don't want to do this again. I do not want to be doing this again. Sleeping. Hate that, dude. So freaking much. Especially I'm using Soul Disc as well. What? How'd you wake up that fast? You serious? Using smart or nimble, Dusky? I'm using smart. Smart until I get the gamma for smart. And then I switch to nimble. At least that's my goal. You got White Alpha Cosmere with Gleam Boost, so 160,000. Pretty nice. Gamma right here? Nope. You were lucky enough to get a matching wisp on Solnecta without bottles. Nice. You have an alpha reskin min mass? Just trying to know how much GR it is? I don't even know myself. Who's game has say proto? The Ultra Monster. Name seem familiar? The Ultra Monster. Have you seen some of my past rare find videos? He's someone that hunts a lot in events and finds a bunch of stuff majority of the time. And yeah, he found this Gamma SA Paragon without roam boost, by the way. Like, he found this thing without any roam boost. You know what? That's motivating you to hunt now. Really now? Well, okay then. Good luck. You did not hunt at all in this event, only for Solnecta, and that's it. You find a total of 5 hours? Well, it's entire event or something. By the way, someone pointed out that it took me at least 2 hours and 13 minutes to find the Gamma Nemesis when I did this for Nemesis. And right now it's been 2 hours and 11 minutes. Which means we've got about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left to get out of there. Otherwise, we're going to be over the time that it took for Nemesis. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized something. Chat, I'm so stupid. Chat, I'm actually stupid. I'm actually stupid. I just remembered something. I just remembered something. Pull the purple. I just pulled it purple. Yeah, purple colored. I just pulled it purple colored. Okay, that's what I get for forgetting that mastery. That's what I get. Let's get it done. Let's go get that done real fast before we go any further. How many Solflowers was that? 650? 650, oh, I don't know. Let's get that done. Someone go live. Someone go tell us if purple colored or something. I just made the same goofy mistake that he did with Oxydrake or Coupling. It's whatever. As long as I get at least one gamma out of this, out of the 1,000, then I don't care. I don't care personally. Let's be a lesson. Let's be a lesson, y'all. Do every mastery in the entire event before you do everything else, cause you're gonna end up forgetting like I just did. Like I had the entire event to get that mastery done, and I completely just forgot about it completely. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a clip right there. That's a huge clip right there, if you ask me. I'm just gonna clip the moment. Just gonna clip the moment I just realized it. That'll make up for. That'll be a little fun, a little funnies right there. Oh, that's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Just the realization is the funniest part on that moment. I can't even be mad, honestly. I mean, obviously, obviously it sucks, but it's funny at the same time. What's your least favorite and your favorite Halloween reskin? Least favorite. Trying to think. Least favorite. Honestly, I guess it has to be the, I don't know. I don't really have a least favorite, to be honest, because it's like, I kind of like them, to be honest. I kind of like all the ones there is. If anything, I guess it'd be Tayoshi. The vampire Tayoshi, at most. Even though I still do kind of like it, personally. As far as favorite Halloween skin, though. Favorite Halloween skin. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. There's the Pumpkin Elephage. You have the Dusket, the Halloween Dusket. I guess it's really those two, personally. Halloween Dusket and the Pumpkin Elephage. Only also has the most glazed Halloween reskin in your opinion. I mean, like the fire effect looks nice on it, really. Really, dude? Really, dude? Really? I don't even care about this. I'm with the Solnecta encounters. I just realized. I just realized I never did the mastery for the Solnecta. So yeah, I found 5 alphas and didn't even realize I did not do mastery for Solnecta. So I gotta do this mastery now before we continue any further. I pulled a purple colored moment right there. I'll be honest, chat. If I don't get the gamma, then like I deserve it personally. I deserve this, and like I deserve to do another 1,000 attempts next time, 1,000 more encounters the next time this comes back, because to me to butcher like that is just so annoying, and funny at the same time. Why you on Route 1 anyways? Because killing Loomians for this thing's mastery. Because I gotta do the mastery first to before we continue hunting for Solnectas. No, get out of the grass, dang it. It's just because like I never cared too much about I just never cared too much about it fam, and obviously because of that it clearly got the best, and this is what I get for not doing so, for not caring at the beginning. All right, well back to the using. As long as we get at least one gamma, then I can't be mad about the whole thing. But obviously, though, if I get none, then like that's completely on me. And like, you never know. We could still find 2 gammas. You never know. Oh, I'm not leaving with Paragon. Whoops. No, you need Mastery to access the gamma. When's the park ending? July 7th. You know what, actually? Imagine no gammas arcs. You know what I'm gonna do? If no gammas, I've got over 10,000 tickets. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I will spend 10,000 of those tickets for 10,000 more Solflowers. Like, I will do it. Like screw Gexplode at that point. Screw Gexplode. I will get this gamma of this thing. How's your hunt so far? It's fun. It's been funny, Scooby-Doo, because I just realized that I did not do this thing's mastery. So I just got it done. So those 5 alphas that I found, they couldn't have been gamma because I did not have the mastery done for this thing. No, Gala, it's on me this time because I just realized that I did not do the mastery for Solnecta. So those 5 alphas I found, they couldn't have been gamma. No mastery done, no gamma. What'd you get for the mastery? To knock out 35 Loomians for this thing. It's the funniest part, man. Like, if you just go back to the initial reaction, just rewind to the initial reaction when I realized that I did not do this thing's mastery. It's the funniest part, and just seeing chat's reaction too. My silent reaction, chat's reaction to it. It's funny. So like I said, I will spend the tickets for the Solflowers if I don't get this thing's gamma from my literal mistake. When's the next hunting stream? It'll be on Monday. Makes you feel better. You did 740 encounters and found your only 2 gammas on the last 50 encounters. And the worst part, too, is that I said to myself as well, by the way, I said to myself that I was going to do that mastery before I did this, and then somehow I just completely butcher doing it. Ark's being irresponsible for virtual. What are you talking about? I'm literally being responsible. What are you saying? You don't know about that? Okay, then what do you want me to do? How is genuine question, how is me literally not accepting the fact that I know I screwed up, not me being responsible? Like how? Like I said, like I didn't do the mastery, that's on me, and I know it's on me, because I didn't do it. Like, how is that me not taking responsibility for my mistake? Like, genuine question. Like I screwed up. I know that. I screwed up, and that's on me. See? We got the gamma immediately. Only took how many encounters? 20 encounters. Go figure. 20 encounters. 20 encounters after I get that thing's mastery finish. That's funny. And honestly, if you think about it too, it's kind of funny how like I found 5 alphas, which is technically the exact odds before finding an initial gamma at that moment right there. 27 encounters. And I did not grab my hypnotizer. Are you serious? So I'm not even get. So odds are, it might break out of all of these. Soul Disc. Can I stop butchering everything? No, come on. Don't let me, come on, don't let me butcher this too. Wisp. I could care less about the Wisp, to be honest. Please don't. Thank God. Hold up, back to back real quick. I'm gonna buy more disc, but like real quick, back to back maybe. Nope. Alright. Alright, crisis averted, so I got my 1 gamma. Gonna go buy some disc real fast. I got my 1 gamma. Crisis averted. Let's grab the Nimble Harmonize now. And honestly, getting a gamma that early. So like, we're definitely on par for a second 1 potential. Or Sandusky. It's in the team. I cannot believe after that random moment where I forget the mastery, 27 encounters in later after I complete the mastery, I then find its gamma. Like, if that ain't the biggest pity moment right there by the game, I don't know what is. Like the game showed its own pity. Like not even no Gleam pity. It showed its own pity itself. Are you doing another rare finds video for this event? Yes. I'm gonna make a pity comp before I do the other one. Have you seen the new How to Train Your Dragon movie? The one that's in live action? Nah, haven't seen it. Was it released or something? It was released? Oh. Haven't seen it. Another alpha. What's with the shirt? It's perfectly. It's what I feel. It's what I feel about that certain Loomian. Even then. Thoughts on the Gamma Summer Min Mask? I think the color scheme looks very nice on that, to be honest. I personally like the color scheme. That's why I would love to find one myself. Or at least own one, I should say. I would like to own one. I feel like it's just one of those things where it's like, people just don't seem to like something that stands on two legs. That's what I'm starting to see, honestly. But then again though, yep, yeah, the Adiaga skin is, you have Adiaga as well. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I just wish I knew how the community be feeling on design wise, like what kind of design that they like to see. Like you've got Mimask, you got the Adiaga, like those two Loomians people hate. It's like what are they missing? Like what was it they're missing that makes them bad of a design? That's what I want to know, Rando. Like why? What makes it bad? Like, what makes Adiaga bad? I don't understand. what, you're gonna let the internet ruin something? You're gonna let the internet ruin a design for something? Then like, that's fricked up. What happened? This idiot right here, forgot to do the mastery for Solnecta. So he had to go do the mastery for Solnecta before continuing this, hunt. That's just ugly. Why? Don't just say it's don't just say it's ugly. Give me a reason. Give me a legit reason why you think it's ugly. Don't just say it's ugly without any sort of reason. Okay? Don't just say it like that. And yes, I know. I pulled it purple colored. I did the same thing he did. Yeah, I pulled a purple colored moment, but hey, I got the gamma immediately after I finished the mastery. So, I'm still satisfied regardless of that little screw up. Knowing my luck though, I was probably gonna get 5 alphas anyway before this gamma, because like you guys know how my luck be sometimes. One, what's it even supposed to be? 2, is it a bear? 3, use K for its cry. 2. And chat, you wanna know the worst part about me pulling that purple colored moment right there? The worst part is that when he did this, I even commented about it too. I left a comment about him forgetting the mastery on Coupling. I left a comment on him doing that. And now here I am doing the same stupid thing that he did. Purple has the chance to say something ironic to you. I cannot wait. I'm sure someone's gonna tell him about this. I'm sure there's gonna be one person. I know there's gonna be at least one person that's gonna tell him about this. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait for him to leave a comment about it. Remind me though, did he end up getting the gamma coupling when he forgot the mastery completely? I forgot if he did or if he didn't. Do not crit me, Solnecta. At this point now, it'd be nice to even see like some sort of gleaming essay show up. How's that happening though, or unlikely? It's just one of those things where it's just like people just really want to know your opinion on why you think so much about this Loomian, about this so-called thing. When did you realize you didn't do the mastery? 352 encounters in. And then 27 encounters in later after I do the mastery, the gamma shows up. Hot take, but you think Nemesis looks kind of ugly as well? How? It's literally Nimure's counterpart. An angel and a devil. Like, it's literally the counterpart. Basically, otherwise you'd be saying Nimue looks ugly too. Random take though. It always kind of seemed odd to me that it always kind of seemed odd to me that like Nimue doesn't have a gender. Doesn't have a gender, but Nemesis does. I think I'm right on that one, right? Like Nimue has a gender, doesn't have a gender, but Nemesis does. Like the way I see it, you would think it'd be one of those things. Like you ever see those cartoons where it's like you have the angel on one side, and then you have the devil on the other side of your shoulders and whatnot. Like, if you ask me, it'd be one of those things where it's like Nimue would be would always be female, and then Nemesis would always be male. At least that's how I always saw it. By the way, Game Egg, are you sure you handed me a Pure Mind fan? Because I looked in my boxes and like I do not have anything with that OT that you said before. I only have one Rainbow Pure Mind in my box, and it's from Pistonics. Pretty sure I did. You remember giving it to you after the Rainbow event stream? Well, I don't know then. Either you took it back, either I traded it, or you took it back, or whatnot. Or it never happened, because like I do not have anything under that OT in my box at all. Low-key, I kind of wish there was a way you could search for specific OTs in a box. I don't know how useful it would be, but it's like it's just a little detail, because why not? No, you can't. No, you can't search OTs in the PC box. They need to update Solflowers' model, though. It feels kind of dull now. I mean, if anything, they could probably update it to the one the Halloween version has. We only got 9 more days for TS update. What was? Okay then. I mean, furthermore, we don't even know if they're gonna update something when this event ends. I mean, I guess they might. I guess they might update with the layout, with the backgrounds or whatnot. But like, we don't know when that's gonna happen exactly. Nice, you got a Gamma. Congrats, Arcs. Yeah, that's after me making my screw up for getting this thing's mastery. Literally 352 encounters into this. But yeah, still got my Gamma. You only got mastery on Roamer, so you're cooked on Gammas. Do you farm mastery in your free time? If I have any, yes. This time though, I just forgot to do so for Solnectas. Fastest way to get EXP for roamers. Power fruits. Otherwise, if you have multiple, get them all in your party. If you have the EXP share. Do you think you can surgically remove a wisp on a gamma if we were LL in the real if LL was in the real world? I don't know, because it's like if you think about it, because like when it comes to the wisp literally circles that Loomian 24/7. So it's like you have to think that like maybe maybe the Loomian has something in its system, like something in its body that has a connection to for the wisp that spins around it or something. So maybe surgically, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot to really think about. When did you find that Gamma Essay Paragon? I didn't. It's not mine. I wish it was mine, though. Because I ain't lucky to find a Gamma Essay Roamer. That or Rainbow Wisp. I think it's something special in the Loomian's diet that makes them have a wisp. Imagine if you had 25 of one type of Loomian and that turns it into one gleam and you have one gleam and you have 25 gleamings, you get a gamma. But there's a daily limit of 10 transfers, so it's not too OP. How does bro forget mastery? He forgets because he completely forgets about Solnecta as a Loomian itself. And halfway through. Yeah, because about... Well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, nickname. Yeah, pretty sure YouTube. YouTube made an update where the nicknaming is removed. Just regular Gamma, because let's be honest, I am not lucky enough to get a Gamma essay, that or a Rainbow Wisp, because like my luck has never gotten to that point. Like I'm just like just saying it right now. My luck has never gotten to a point where it's like it's never gotten anything. Well, okay, scratch that. I got the Gamma essay of the Gun Pod, but besides that, actually, yeah, that still makes sense. Actually, it's never exceeded the limit of a 1 in 10 Gamma. Because I've gotten a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Fan Cup, I've gotten a Gamma Essay Gun Pod, both of which are 1 in 10, and like it's never gone above and beyond that. Like I've been sitting at 1 in 10 throughout the entire career of LL. Solnectas a 1 in 1 odds wise. It's more common. Even then, Sam. Even then, Sam. Rolling the simple 125 is just not easy. And like I've never gotten lucky in that scenario ever. Like I've done Nemire, I've done Nemesis, I've done Coupling. Like I could never roll any Gleaming Essays or Rainbow Wisp. So it's like those odds, man. It's not in my favor. I guess we may have a part 2 to this stream. Nah. We're gonna get this done. We're getting this done tonight. You Shrimp, you're clever. It's good on Solnecta too. That and the other two. That and Smart and Nimble. Time is it for you? 3:17 p.m. 3:17 p.m. for me. I do live in Washington, y'all. Well, we reached halfway. Only took 3 hours. Three hours it took to reach halfway. Did I scare you with that info? No. Washington State. Washington State. What's there to be afraid of? I don't know if you remember telling people it's a state, fam. You know how huge a state is? I could be anywhere in Washington State. Arx's legal name is Arx in real life. He has golden wings and shiny teeth that blind you whenever he smiles. Truth. Spokane, Washington. Okay, then. Where are the odds on Rainbow with Subsidiary gone? 1 in 5K. Run boost helps? Nope. Stuck at 1 in 5K. Oh god. What am I doing? Have you got anything in your 24-hour hunt? 24-hour vid? You'll have to find out when it happens. Why say anything? Why say what I got now? You should really find out when the video actually happens. Make all the Solnecta animations faster now. I am too. Good thing it is too. Wish it was slightly faster. I don't know. I need a comparison. Like, I thought I need a little comparison to Nimue Nemesis and this thing. Because they kind of feel the same in a way. Like, kind of feel like the same speed in a way. I need like a little comparison though to find it out for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot I will send that. At least it won't say. At least it won't say the exact spot. At least it won't say the exact place. So at least that's a plus for me, or a plus in my favor. Cause if it's at the exact location, then that would be really bad. Okay, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Exotic. Let's not. Let's just not. Let's just not do that exotic. First of all, let's not even talk about this either. Let's not even talk about this anyway. Let's not bring this up because I don't like this being even brought up to begin with. How's the weather? It's fine. It's fine.
Successful park, I surrender. I surrender.
Yes, YouTube. Yes, YouTube did update that. So now, no more nicknames or whatnot. When you be in LL's YouTube Pro program, I don't know, maybe whenever they decide to do it. YT is doing the at user thing. One of our other platforms will start to do it now. Start to do that now as well. There's an alpha. Any reason why they got rid of display names? Do people assume it by putting? Do people assume by putting bad things in them? I mean, I don't know. We'll likely never know their reasoning behind it. Thoughts on gem babors? I don't know about that one, to be honest. Ronaldo or Messi? I don't know. I don't watch the sports, so I personally have no opinion, really. KFC or Popeyes? Neither. I don't eat from either of those places. Are you American? Yes. Next one was not a gamma. Maybe this one? Nope. My brain is just trying to process what exactly you just said, Sam. Minecraft or Roblox? Both. I like both personally. I can't really decide for that one. Movie or a TV show? I don't know about that one personally. I like both, really, to be honest. Once again, that's one I really can't decide on because I like both movies and TV shows. It's to keep the replicate dialogue as short as possible. That's why it's just letter T. Gamma has 673. Maybe. Don't you get tired of doing this for multiple hours straight? Yes, I do. It's gotta be done eventually. And well, I would much rather get this done all in one stream than have to do it later. I'm gonna go to like 700, and if we don't get a Gamma by 700, I'm going to server hop. You watch Dragon Ball? Nah. Not really a fan. Do you eat pizza? Yes. Pineapple on pizza? Yes or no? Sure, I guess. I don't know. No. I don't care. I don't like care personally. All I care about is just eating cheese. I love the cheese pizza. Someone's trading a Gamma Green Pure Nemo Cosmior Evaluate for 20 boost tokens. Someone better snipe. Someone better snipe that. I know someone's going to. Probably a scam, too good to be true. Maybe. That's why we get a middleman. That's why middlemen exist. And if they refuse the middleman, then at that point it's a likely scam. In Value Village 2, yeah, if they refuse the middleman, yeah, it's definitely a scam. Finally done the Master's Mastery. All you need now is Pyramine. Good luck with that. Found Alpha Cosmos before a regular regular reskin Pyramine. Dang. An Alpha Cosmior. For a stream like this, I do say finding 7 alphas, 1 gamma, and 3 essays is interesting. Yeah, despite my little despite that little mastery screw up or whatnot, I'm still satisfied regardless. Like I got my 1 gamma. That's all I can ask for. Are you gonna watch the new Superman movie? I don't know. I never really had interest for it. You gonna watch the new Mufasa movie? I forgot that movie was even being made, to be honest. Third and 52 encounters left. Favorite YouTuber? I have no favorite, honestly. I watch a lot of YouTubers, to be honest. Never really had a favorite. Just some I like to watch, really. I would have laughed so hard if bro said myself. Seemed like a ram. That would seem like a ram joke that some YouTuber would pull off, honestly. Mr. Police blew up my house and car. What? 40 encounters to go, by the way. And if we get no gamma by that time, we're going to hop. Okay, Scooby, be for real here, fam. Where are we even saying exactly? Does anyone not like the game that lets you buy tennis tickets with Robux? If anything, it's definitely Jamie's idea. Because Jamie's idea is that he wants to pay to win for them 1,000 Gexplode buys. Just like he did for the Ursol. Jamie Loki a whale, bro. Just saw his video. Bro did not want to grind those tickets. I will say, I will see now. Here's the thing. I will say the grinding for the tickets is definitely very time consuming. And to even reach 50,000, but before this event ends, it's just like you have to commit hours upon hours to even reach 50,000 to 50,000 tickets. This is one of the few cases where it's like I don't really blame them too much. Are you gonna do a face reveal once you get to 1 mil? If that ever happens. Not while playing. Yeah, not while playing this game, that's for sure. I'd have to expand. I have to really expand the content to be able to reach that many subs. Honestly, I likely could. Like, I could possibly, if I wanted to, like, make a second channel or like make a couple videos on Grow a Garden, just to see the difference. At the same time, I know nothing about Grow a Garden, so it's like I'm out of luck. If anything, I'm waiting for that that new Doors update. Like y'all play Doors, and y'all see their recent trailer. This is a guy who went from 10k subs to 400k subs by posting 5 videos on Grow a Garden. That's ridiculous. I'm not saying like fully put your content into Girl Garden. Obviously, you could if you would. Yeah, I've tried. Yeah, I've tried pressure because like it was part of the mega hunt for Roblox. Roblox did. We're gonna serve a hop. Let's do the last 300 encounters in here. Make a prediction, chat. Will we find one more gamma in these last 300 encounters? It can happen. It can definitely happen. Delayed by 640 for Gamma Gorilla? What? Didn't even put that emoji. You're on mobile. Oh. Do you dedicate any time at all to collect meteorites for Meteor Disc? I did last year. But I kind of just not cared this time for this year. Cause like, let me see, when it comes to Meteor Disc. Yeah, I kind of have a decent amount of Meteor Disc. That's why I didn't really care for them this time around. You only got meteors for the saddles. That you can do too. Crossbow should be removed next year. Thoughts? Yeah, I can agree. I'm gonna lie, I'm kind of shocked I have not gotten any other essays in this time span. You never know. You never know. One mod could possibly be lurking right now. They could be lurking right now and just not saying anything. People kind of speculated that that Cosmiarch does have doubled odds again this year because of how many are being found in this event, gleaming and gamma wise. Or I'm sorry, Alpha and Gamma wise. Yeah, I did get 2 Gammas. Yeah, 2 Gammas and then like 3 Alphas, I think. And it's just that Cerzaya doesn't even know herself that it's actually true or not. That these things actually are doubled odds again. Still, it's just how they made the graph just throws a lot of confusion out there. How they made the graph, it just throws the confusion there. Yeah, there's no telling why. And like they've done 10k odds before, right? I mean, the only real free-to-play benefit is the rainbows of Cinemoth and Obsidian, because like those are at fixed odds of 2k and 5k. Can't lie, y'all. That this luck's running dry. This luck is just not in my favor anymore. Oh, and that's I guess that's something. I guess that's something. You not wake up after 2 throws, Solnecta? Please? Live for almost 5 hours? Huh, well, I mean, yeah. This is literally some Nemesis Nimere, fam. Like, if you remember when I did those streams for 1,000 of those Loomians, 5 hours it takes at least to get through all of them. Between 5 to 6 hours. At this point, though, I don't see us getting a second Gamma. I mean, it could still happen, but it's like right now, our luck is running dry with Gleamings. Are you talking about the first gamma? Yeah, around like 376. It was only because of the fact that like I ended up forgetting mastery though, because we found out that I did not do this thing's mastery when I was at 352 encounters in. So yeah, those five. So yeah, those 5 alphas that were found, could not have been gamma because I did not do that thing's mastery. So I did the mastery at around the at the 352 mark, and then 20 encounters later in, I get the first gamma. At least you caught it before you went through all 1,000 encounters. Definitely. Because obviously, had I found that out after doing 1,000, I would have been disappointed in myself. I would have been so upset at myself. It wouldn't not even be funny in the slightest. What should you delay by? Do a delay of like. Okay, or just do someone whatever someone else says in chat. All but pity are roamers. What? Huh, I can actually free cam. I can actually free cam during that encounter. It's funny. Would be kind of funny to try and get the try to get gleaming the moment I free cam. Mouse it, stream. Why are we lagging stream? What is the worst Loomian in your opinion? Every common. Period. Every common Loomian. What about favorite? Also no favorite. I never really had opinions for, well, actually, never really had opinions for a favorite, to be honest. Besides, like, the worst or whatnot. Full disclosure, literally every single comment in this entire game. We talking about Co-Combine? Nightbotcha's clearly on break right now. You got an SA Paragon, Clover? Do you just grind all those, or do you use Robux? I grinded them because using Robux would just be a complete waste, to be honest. Is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be? Hold up. Is that supposed to be? Rick Astley? Is that who this is right here? Is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be? Rick Astley right there? How long did it take? 30 hours. Hypothetically, how long do you think it would take to get 1,000? You mean like 1,000 Solflowers or something? Yes. 3 hours. Every time I got to 1,000 Solflowers, it was 3 hours. So at most around 3 hours. Someone rewind stream real quick. How long has it been since the last alpha? Like someone just like rewind streaming until you guys see that until you see the gleaming counter, the alpha counter go down or up. Gamma in 27. Maybe. Underwhelming to say the least. I mean, that's RNG. RNG for you, Sam. This is what RNG can do to you sometimes. I mean, like Jamie got the same RNG too, in a way. Like he only got 1 gamma from doing this. Let's get 1 encounter real quick. The Solnectas just have the random power to make it daytime every time it appears, because of the beam of light. Like, is that power or something? It can make it daytime whenever it shows up. Is your purple wisp Cinder Ground worth anything? You just started on this new event. Could be used for something, I think. I don't know exactly though. What for exactly? You used 15k flowers and only 2 alphas but no SA. Do you not have the SA charm or something? Because like, if you know the SA charm, I can understand that. Because otherwise, yeah, not having the SA charm, having 15k flowers and not getting an SA, that those odds are impossible. What's it look like? What's it look like, Rando? What's it look like? I won't lie. I won't lie. Part of me kind of wants to like buy. Part of me kind of like wants to buy at some point buy like 352 more encounters at some point, just to make up for those missed opportunities at the start. And you got a Gamma in 40 encounters. Okay, well, let's count the fact that I essentially got a Gamma in the first 27 because this is counting the fact that I actually had the mastery completed. Like, once I got the mastery completed during the stream, 27 encounters in is when I got the Gamma. So like, let's just count that if you think about it in a way. Hello, Arcs. Didn't know you're playing Tower Heroes. For how long you playing that game? It's kind of odd in a way. I played the game. I played that game years ago, but then I quit it for a very long time. And then 2024 Christmas is when I started coming back to that game again. And like now, I'm just not playing the game again, trying to like complete everything that you can. Getting all the rare mimics, and then getting all the map modifiers from every map. What do y'all think? Y'all think I'll have a little bit better RNG when it comes to Gexplode? Even though I can't do 1,000, I can only do like what 300 plus Gexplodes. Maybe some better RNG in that. If you get Gamma SA 10 Explode, you get 25,000 tokens. Real quick though, is it possible to get an SA? Is the question. Because when Jamie did it, he didn't get a single SA at all. So it's like, is it possible to get an SA Explode? Have any of y'all seen an SA Explode? No, it's not possible. That's what I thought. That's what I figured. Yeah, you can't get an SA Explode. It's impossible. The only other option is just a Rainbow Wisp by chance. Are you lazy? Who said? Am I lazy? Maybe not. Cause if I were lazy, I wouldn't even have grinded all these Solflowers to do this stream. All Rainbow Wisp stars exist besides Dripple. You've not seen that one. But you've seen the other 6, huh? Yeah. If Rainbow Wisp Dripple does exist, then it's probably not just probably hasn't been really seen in the public eye that much. Could be a Loomian by now, who knows. Loomian is mid. Remember the early days of Loomian Legacy, where Loomian was everywhere because of its super good secret ability. Will you do fishing streams at Bob's Pond after event? Likely will, assuming nothing happens, which I have doubts nothing will happen at the end of the event. "24 hours at Bob's Pond." I'm gonna do that. Obviously, it would have been better if I did it during the Rainbow event. But I just really want at least one alpha tier 5. Like literally any. I'll take any. I'll even take the gemstone. I don't want the gemstone, but I would take any alpha tier 5. Didn't you recently get one, Cosmic? Didn't you recently get an alpha tier 5 recently? Got in the game because he could not sleep. Hunt for like 10 minutes and got it. That's so stupid, man. There was no need to do that, man. There was no need to time that man out, Cosmic. Sorry, Randall, if you see this. Seriously, there was no reason to time that man out, fam. Do you have a job? Nah, not at the moment. Not at the moment. Soon enough, though, possibly. He was being rude. It was just one comment. Can you remove time? Can you remove the timeout? I don't think I can. I don't know if I can. Now I can't remove it. Not gonna lie. I kind of do hate that. I kind of do hate that YouTube doesn't, I kind of do hate that YouTube doesn't have a feature where you can remove a timeout if it was like, accidental or something. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do hate that in a way. Will you give me any of your Loomians? Nah, I don't know, unless I trade them. Which, at the moment, though, I have nothing I really want to trade at the moment. Two Art Girls and 8 Glissadias? Wow. Where's the balance? Where's the balance to that? Next to Gleam? Okay, right here, next to Gleaming, right here. Nope, maybe SA. Nope, neither. What's your best Loomian? A Gamma purple pattern icicle. You found an Alpha Dusket this event and an Alpha Cosmeor. But literally no other good Gleamings. Sorry, Perla. I only friend people that I know personally. It's my personal preference when I friend people that I want to know them personally. I know you. Not really. At least not enough. Copycat05. That name does not. Sorry, that does. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That name does not ring a bell, unfortunately. Not really IRL. Not really. Not really IRL. Typical or whatnot. It's just me. It's just me like personally knowing them from like personal experience or whatnot. From some other Roblox game or like maybe this game, in some sort of typical general. I don't know. It's complicated, really. I just never really do much with friend requests, to be honest. How much Robux do you have? 800. Not a lot. I'm running low. Calling it right here. One more Gamma Solnecta will appear at 9:30. All right, 9:30 right here. Nope. You are still technically under odds. What was the last Gamma? 372 or whatnot. At that point, I won't even make it above the odds at that point. Do you care about your viewers? Of course I do. But I gotta have some limits. I can't just give stuff freely, 24/7. I gotta have, even I need my stuff as well. Or your net worth? I don't even know. On average, 1,000 encounters is only 1 gamma. I mean, yeah. But typically, when it comes to these sort of hunts, when it comes to these sort of like 1,000 hunts, typically you tend to see, the bare minimum, yes, is 1 gamma. The average is 2. The average amount of gammas that you could typically get from these 1,000 sessions is typically 2. What personality using for Solnecta? Nimble. I got my smart gamma. I switched to Nimble in hopes for a Nimble gamma, but like, odds of that happening seem really slim right now. What do you think about the new Minecraft update? I haven't seen it. What's it about? A lot can change in 60. With one more server hop? Maybe so. We'll server hop one more time at 50. At 950. Who's better, Dreamer, Command? Fill me in on who Command is. You have a pity save because you're not turning it on the rest of the event? Really? Okay then. Okay, guys. 50 left. Let's do one more hop. What are the odds of min-mask? 1 in 512. It's the same odds as a Halloween Wobelisk and Christmas Nevermare. Who do you think is better? Clean or Lucky? I don't know. Lucky. I mean, Lucky. Lucky is lucky, really. Cleon does make some interesting content, though, I will say. As far as like who's just better overall, though, I never really make stuff like that. Obviously, I know people have their says about Lucky. Well, chat, with 48 encounters left. Well, anything happen in these last 48 encounters? Alpha, Gamma, SA, or even Corrupt. At this point, there's no telling anymore. You're gonna try and trade for an SA Solnecta because this game hates you. Think a Gamma Easter Dorgo will be enough? It likely would be. Although if you want, I probably wouldn't mind trading a SA for some tokens, cause I could actually use some tokens. How many tokens though? Not sure how many exactly will be a fair amount. You never found a Gamma in your life? You found a Gleam Pura, but you traded away? You have mastery done poorly? Like, do you have a good amount of mastery done for Loomians? If you're in LL dev for a day, what would you change? There's not much. I don't know. Not much. I really would change, to be honest. For one, I would say. Let Harmonize work on when buying starters, because if you're gonna make us gamble, for Robux for Gamma starters, at least let us be able to control the personality we want. Even though it's been said that mints are going to be coming soon at some point, still be nice to even do to begin with. What's your age? I'm 21. What will your pity be in 18 encounters? My guess is a Gamma. No. Yeah. My guess is a Gamma. Nuki. That's my guess. It's a Gamma Nuki. What's your rarest find ever? Go ahead and say it, chat. I'm sure some of you guys, once again, I know some of you guys know it. Is it that Cosmior? Of course it is. Of course it is. Just a thing, by the way. Just a thing, by the way. If I were to beat the flippin' Cosmior, all I gotta do is tie it at the very least. Like, let me find an Alpha SA roamer of any kind. Literally of any kind. And that can easily beat the corrupt SA, or tie it at the very least. It can at least tie the corrupt SA Cosmior, but it would be my new rarest find with something I can actually catch. What do you eat and drink? First up, well, as far as drink, only water. As far as like eat, I eat a lot of things. Pizza, hamburgers, spaghetti, corn, I don't know. Speaking of which, by the way, someone actually did find the second ever Gamma Rainbow Wisp Glacidia in this event. Favorite sport? Football. Are you a fan of Loomian Legacy? I'm literally playing the game and streaming it too. Yeah, I think this is it, y'all. I think this might be it. Cause like we have 15 left, and we've gotten nothing ever since. I think it's to the point where something else is gonna appear. GG PvP? Not really. The two you've gotten are before are Waba and Aka. I'd say when Halloween comes around, you will find a gamma golem. That's my guess. A gamma gargolem. Ten left. Your last was Gamma Gram. Once again, when Halloween comes around, I'd say a Gamma. I'd say a Gamma Metro. That'd be my guess. A Gamma Metro. I'm gonna take you to grind 10,000 Solflowers. 30 hours. I left. And final one. Well, that's the way. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. one more. You still have like 100 plus to do. Nah. I'd have to buy more. I'd have to spend like let me see here. To make up for the amount that I lost at the start, I have to buy 365. Yeah, I can't make that. I can't make that even with buying Solflowers. Might just do. I don't know. I would have to grind. I'd have to grind for at least 3,000 on my own time. Even then, I have like what 7? I've got what 2 weeks before. Or let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days to do so. It's like what 3 of those days have to be spent on getting 1,000. I don't know. Personally, I could care less. I could care less, to be honest. I got my 1 gamma. That's all I care about, honestly. Yeah, I got my 1 gamma. That's all I really could care less. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? They can't be essay anyway. gonna stop at the 10,000 mark. Good call. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I am done. I am done. I'll do the rest. I'll do the rest of the Gexplodes on another stream at some point before this event ends. I am done. So, what y'all think? How do y'all rate this? 7 alphas, 1 gamma, 1 free shard, 5 essays. Not too bad. Not too bad of odds if you think about it. Obviously, 2 gammas would have been nice, but 1 gamma is the average. The bare minimum, I should say. Thoughts on Solnecta arcs? I think it's nice. I think it's a pretty nice Loomian itself for what it is. Obviously, it does suck that about the 350 missed out on the Solflowers, but honestly, whatever. I got my 1 gamma. That's all I could ask for. So yeah, and the background too. I got the background as well. So yeah, if y'all enjoyed this stream, leave a like, sub, and ring that bell. Monday we'll be going back to multi-hunting. And yeah, that's said and done. I'll see y'all next time. Peace out.